Errand, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
A my jsme byli v baráku, vlastně to končilo, takže jsem pokecal jednou s tou farzenitkou, která nám bude pomáhat. Připravila tady kafe, jídlo a vůbec jsme si nic nedali. Ty pěkně nafackuje. Ale tady vlastně... A to má zamčený, vole.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Energetické články hora. Jo. Tady už se nedostanu dovnitř. To jsem si měl prohlídnout předtím, vole. Jo no. Co dá dělat? Kdy se odemkne ten 24-hodinový stream? Ale... Až budu mít nějaký větší volno, třeba na Velikonoce, to je v dubnu, myslím. Tam bychom to mohli nějaký den dát. OK. Tady něco je. Tam se nedostanu, nebo dostanu tudy. Jo, tady se dá vyskočit.
Gliding in.
A tady se vyskočit nedá, vle. Musím vylízt úplně nahoru asi. Nebo? Tady se dá vyskočit. Vtipné. Nevyskočím. Mě zajímalo, co tam je. Divá propadnu až dolů, jo. Pozí země. Tudy můžu. Já už jsem se propadl dolů. Tady je nějaký otazník. Jsem objevil. Vůbec nevím, ty vole. Nová květina. Jo, ona je pode mnou, ty vole. Opatroníš. Kde? Zase se mi to vyplo. Ale já jsem z toho takovej trošku jako nesvůj, ne? Teda přeskočí na druhou stranu. Já už tam nevyskočím, no to mě vyser v oko. Máš to celkem daleko. Jako trošku, no. Tak někdy byla ta kovová květina. Tak ty já nevím, jak se dostanu, ty vole. Ona je mezi patře prostě. Tady jsou sice jako, že... Ona je na tom patře jako já, akorát z jiné strany, no. Tam se prostě nevíš. Kámo, tak to je ale výmrt mozku. Tamhle se tam dá dát jít. Já se můžu spustit přes Dreamsu. To je půlce hra nebo co? Ne. Jenom prostě cítíš to, no. To trošku přemýšlet, to je prostě nad moje lidský chápání. Já tam nevyskočím teď. Teď se musím dostat nahoru. Pak tam se spustí přes Římsu. Dá. Chyba někde tam Římsa, jo. Ale nice. To je jenom masakrovat a poslouchat příběh myšlení, není nic pro tebe. Cože? Jak jako masakrovat? Tak já potřebuji to prase, no. Včera jsem dělal tady to, ten kotel či a dostal jsem po piči. Prasata by měly být v této oblasti. Tak jdeme hledat prasata. Kotel chči. Kanec. Pane kanec.
I can grab.
Tenčí maso. To je větší než tam ty jebaný kančátka, nebo co to bylo, pekary se to jmenovalo vždycky. Chtěl to stejně jak prase a bylo to úplně něco jiného. Tak. Oni by možná šli upgradenout i vaky na zdraví, ne? Káčátka WTF je jako stejný jak prase. Káčátka. To nebylo káčátko. Jsou tyhle retardové. Jsi říkal, že to je stejně jako káčátko, ale je to větší. Jako pekary, ale oni pekary česky pojmenovali menší prase divoký. Protože to vypadá stejně, akorát je menší, ale káčátko to rozhodně není. Mýval? Třeba ten je přeložený dobře. Ať to pak ukážu, až půjdeme zase kolem. Mýval, mývalý kůže, kost teda. Tamhle další prase. Konec. Tyhle kančí, plně steak, viděl jsi to tam? Dělají krásný obrázky pro steaky vždycky. Tak, já se jdu podívat do té osady. Na to vylepšení. Macek. Ne asi, ty vole. Ještě jeden jsem slyšel někde. Tak zakvíčí, ne? Tyhle fialový něco, jo, z něj. Kančí kost zase. Oni ty dropy z nich jsou náhodný, no. Z nich jako padají věci náhodně. Mají vždycky nějakou pravděpodobnost, co z nich co padne. Ale já už mám tu druhou kůži, takže by to mohlo teoreticky navýšit staty. Navýšit objem nesených věcí. Takže ti z prasete padne luk. Ne, to ne, vole. Tam máš jakoby dropy, maso a tohle jakoby má velkou pravděpodobnost, pak tam máš tu kost, že z něj padne ta nízká, kůže je nízká, ale jakoby z každého zvířete padne třeba 6 věcí různých může padnout. Teď můžu vylepšit vaky teda, jo. Tady. Léčivé bobule z 24 na 30, zdroje na jídlo 10 na 15, běžné zdroje z 50 na 75, neobvyklé zdroje z 30 na 50, vzácné zdroje z 10 na 15 a velmi vzácné z 5 na 7. Což je super. Tak a teď půjčujem kost z ropušníka a husí jírko. Já teda tím pádem můžu níst už víc věcí. Ale já se teď musím kouknout. Vylepšení vaků. Koška z veverky. Ty vole, kde najdu veverky, kurva? Co řekne anglicky veverka? Square real, nebo co to je, do píči. To je skvělý, no. Quiet je veverka. Víš? To schválně hodím do překladače. Quiet je klidný v angličtině. Veverka. Take care, anebo squirrel, nebo jak se to čte. Squirrel. Squirrel. Tak, a já jsem se chtěl kouknout teda. Že veverky ty jsou ve stejné oblasti. Jo, počkej, proč koukám na tohle, vole? Potřebuji vylepšení vaků. Já potřebuji tohle. To z ropušníka, vole, a ne z veverky. Ten pí. Ropušník. To jmenuje ropušník. Vole. Ropušník. Raptor. Píčovina. Ropušník je raptor, vole. Divnej překlad, ty vole. Ještěrka, no možná ještě, jestli to není. Lizard. Jo, ten je v poušti trošku oblast pode mnou. A husa. Co se řekne? Goose. Hej, ty umíš taky anglicky krásně, koukám. Bys mohl dělat farmu nějakou. Tady naučíme anglicky. Kámo, mě se zdál sen a na to si teď vzpomínám, jak řešíme to. Že jsem slíbil ve snu, že se naučím anglicky, ty vole. Chápeš to? Naučím jako perfektně anglicky. Jen co to do mě vělo. Jako really? Asi mám jako prdelné, ale... Nepíšou, vole, kde to je. Jo, no to je tady, jo. Ámo, takže... A to, aby jsme ještě vylepšili vaky. Čau, Jirko, vítej tady, kámo. Zrovna řešíme vylepšení vaku. Já už jsem sehnal to prase, takže už mám zvýšený staty. A teď musíme ještě napít kost z ropušníka a husí pírko. Ropušník se podle informací dostupných nachází... někde tady, v téhle poušti, kde je Las Vegas. A husy se nachází tady. Doufám, že jdeš zas do nějakého kotle. Ale do kotelči půjdu znova, ale až budeme mít větší staty. A ty já teď právě dělám. Musíme udělat znova tu opici s 8 očima. A pak potřebuji rozjebat toho hada pojebanýho. Ale nejdřív jdem pojebat husy tady. Takže já už můžu sbírat víc. Inventář. Tady je tady ta píčovina. Já jsem ti slíbil, že ti ukážu toho pekaryho, viď? Ale ten tady teď není. Opice s 8 oči, ne ty vole, to bylo úplně fenomenální sranda, ty vole. Jo, takže já budu mít teď silnější healingy. Mě to nebude žrát tolik to. Inventář 16. Budu mít i větší healing. Podle Jerryho to byla kočka s 8 očima. Ale ne, podle mě to nebyla s 8 očima kočka jako. Na 8 očí teď byl někdo jiný odborník. Ale nevím, co se stalo potom, co jsem odešel v pátek. Ale já jsem s ní jenom dokecal. A vypnul jsem to. A před chvíli jsem to zapil a jenom jsem se odtamtud portnul sem, teda jakoby tam a teď sem. Hele, tam je husa první. Vydatné maso. Že z husy ti prostě padne vydatné maso.
Oh, here we go.
Kurva, ona mi ulítla. Další. Kámo, ty husy. Tamhle jedna. Ahaha! Chudák. Ani píču kočka. To je to věc. Husí pírko máme, husí pírko, výborně. Hřebenové dřevo. A jakože jsi tu dnes takhle brzo, já čekal, že budeš vyspávat nějakou probdělou vášnivou noc. Ale to úplně takhle nejde zase. Já už to nemám tak jednoduchý, víš co. Psí pírko, jaký psí? Husí říkám. Ten mikrofon blbne asi. Jo, takže už se mi to... Asi jo. Tady po mě střeš, ty kundo. Po mě střílí, to jsem vlezl do nějaký pojeb oblasti. Podle mě tam Jerry má trochu chlastu ještě zpátky. Nemám, ale včera jsem si dal taky pár pivek, viď? Dali jsme Šáňo, pár pivek. Pár pivek, celý sud, proč ne, že jo? Pec, ty vole. Mě chceš zničit? Mě chceš vážně zničit. Ale jako vyspával jsem do 11, to neříkám, že ne. Hele, Las Vegas, baby. Ale, škorpion. Šupavý škorpion jsem sebral. Jo, vidíš to je pekary, vole. Vypadá to jako prase, ale je to menší. A chrochtá to taky, vole. Tak, my jsme v Las Vegas. Není to náhodou kačenka, jak jsi říkal. Já neříkal, že to je kačenka, ty vole. Ty mě chceš zničit? Kovová květina? Je kovová květina zase, vole. Jaký jo, tady dole. Ne, tudy taky ne. Ty vole, tady to je celý zarostlý kovovou květinou, kurva. Boty, ber to. I boty. Nemám vzít boty. Kámo, ty vole, kudy? Skoč tam, ne, nebuď blbá, ty vole. A on tam fakt nevyskočí. Ježiš, já to tady obcházím, ono se tady dá projít, chápeš to, ty vole. I am retardis. Ne! Ty krávo. Epindas. A teď jsem v prdeli. I tak ty vole. On o mě ví, ten pták. Ty seš kurva blbá. Kde? Z něj poseru, jaký boty loto? Loty? Jaký loty boty? Ty vole. Chci umřít. Loty boty do roboty. Looty. Jo, looty. Tak to, ty vole. Jej, uvědom se. Uvědom si svoji existenci. Tam je nějaký holub, ty píčo. Sup. Kámo, to je rozmanitý, ty zvířata. To z tebe pochčil, ty vole. Já už jsem se pochcel. A hovno, nikam neletíš prostě, víš co. Looty. Looty, futy, vykuř buty. Léčivý váček. Proč mám léčivý váček tak malej, ty vole? Což ty? Tam je nějaký hajzl. Ano. Kámo, co z tebe padlo? Ukaž mi to. Ropušník. Kost z ropušníka, já potřebuji kůži, ty vole. Kaute kámošové. Nečumte moc tak blbě. Máme další ropušník. No sejmu jak kus hovna. Prosím. Kůže z ropušníka? Co jsem vůbec potřeboval? Už to nepamatuju, vole. Průzkumný dron. Musíme udělat ještě ten dron. Ale kovová květina další, ty vole. Tady jsou prostě projekce budov, jak dříve vypadaly, než je rozmrdala prostě bouřka. Ten Jerry Hills netušit. Jerry, jdi na Budu čtení myšlení, že ti to prospěje. Přispějeme Jerrymu na kurzy čtení. Ty vole, já úplně jsem v prdeli, kámo. Já nemám čočky dneska ani brejle, takže nevidím. Já prostě některé věci nepřečtu správně. Ale ten dron pojebanej. A jak já se tam dostanu, ty vole? Tam musím nějak vyskákat nahoru, no. Jediná možnost, ty vole. Ty spadne, vole. Vole. To je jednodušší, než jsem si myslel.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Je. Tamhle. To má z toho včerejšího bordelu. A nemám nic z bordelu. Tak pojď, kam teda mám jít? Lítá náhodně. Neskákej na toho drna, to dítě bude brečet. Ty píčo. Tak tady. Na pohodičku.
Taking you with me.
Jaký dítě?
There. Got the data.
Tak máme další dron. Krásný. Ale už to, ať mi to zmizí, vole, prostě. Vrať modul poškozeného drona základnu, otevři nabídku úkolů.
A smashed up card and a dead Glinthawk?
Ty zrudo.
Maybe we're taking a closer look with my focus.
Získej moduly, znovu připoj moduly, jasně no. Ještě jeden? Ne, on zase vzlítl, já jsem si vzal jenom ten modul. To jsem si říkal, ne, ty vole, zase, že mě tady bejtí úplně totálně. Tak jdeme tady těm šulinům. Protože u těch šulinů si vylepšíme ještě ty. Tak oni to tady úplně obestavěli, vole. A i zlátí jedny. Čum destilka tady už. Dělej chlast. Vylepšení vaků. Léčivé bobule na 36, zdroje na jídlo 15, běžné zdroje 75. 125, neobvyklé zdroje 100, vzácné 25, velmi vzácné 10. Už je z morčáka a duhový krabí krunýř, ty vole. Co to je za názvy? Čum na to, já si nedělám prdel. Prostě kůže z morčáka a duhový krabí krunýř, ty vole. To je ta holka s pérem. Myslíš kůže z morčáka, jo? To je blbec, ty vole. Holka s pérem? Ale to je thajská holka, ne? Promluv si s Abundem. Duhový krabí krunýř. Já nevím, co to je nějaký.
What are you talking about?
Drž hubu. To máš. Nějaký prak prostě, víš co. A úplný hovno. To je ta vojenská píčovina, tu nechci. Prostě úplně k hovnu ten týpek. Nabízí mi nic zajímavého.
You know I haven't even talked.
Jo, hajzlu. Vagabund, nebo jak se jmenuje. Ne, je to kluk s kozama. Ale kouknem se na dovednosti. Přeživší. Proč nemůžu níst víc těch léčivých vaků? Je větší množství při sběru rostlin. Max léčivých byl 14. Jo, teď bych měl mít víc léčení ještě. Kolik máš bodů? Už 0. 8 jsem měl. Nebo Jerry bez brý, asi nějak tak. Ty vole, jste fakt zlí na mě normálně. Ty nezasloužím normálně. Stanek Shining Vastes. By mě zajímalo, protože já se na to nemůžu furt dostat, ty vole. Aha. Jerry se zakoukal do holky, co je z okna. To je blbec. Já tady nemám okna, tady mám druhý monitor, ty vole. Ingvastes. Co je tohle? Neznáme Sunwingu. Zápisní. Katalog strojů. Sunwing. Zamčené. Ovladače Gemini. Gemini. Co je tohle? To je kotelči. Jo, jasně. To je to. Kapa. A Gemini mám hotovou, ne? No jasně. Tak proč nemůžu, vole? Spinning Vastes. Jdi do kotle. Počkej, já udělám ještě to Gemini asi. Kdy bude sranda? Já půjdu do kotle, ale počkej. Já chci udělat toho telneka tady. On je zamčený, ale už vím, proč je zamčený. Já vám totiž něco ukážu. Ale budeme mít ještě nějakou práci. Teď teda asi tam bude nějaký příběhový pokec. Uděláme petici, aby Jerry další stream poslouchal jenom nás diváky. Petici, vole, to je blbec. Počkej, já tady teda nemám gáju, ale... Ono je všechno aktivní teď. Jdu si pro jídlo. OK.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It's
No.
something important.
Promluv se Zao. Tu si promluvím, až na to bude čas. Teď jdeme nahoru. Jenže Gaia už tam nebude, vole. Gaia je pryč. Prostě není, no.
It feels empty in here without Gaia. There. Let's see what we got.
A sakr baby, a máme Las Vegas. A přes den nesvítí, no. A ono se to dá změnit teda jako. Mám tady i tohle. Neříkal jsi něco důležitého, jenomže Gaia tady není. A já potřebuji dělat teda tohle. To je nějaká kytka. Já s tou nic neudělám. To mě mrzí. Tady. Výrobní terminál, já potřebuji udělat ten ovladač teda. Ten ovladač udělám jak? Použít výrobní terminál. Ovladač Skyfighterů. Jota. Gemini, ale ty Gemini... Kámo, jsem s tou úplně jelen, ty vole. Absolutně vykouřený jelen. Určitě ne, určitě nejsem jelen. Wings of the Ten. Yeah. Aha. Když se kouká z okna na děvky, klasický děv. Ty jsi fakt zlej na mě, ale. Koli. Týhle desítky. Aha. Tak teď konečně budu moct udělat toho telneka, protože tady máš. Jasně. No tak tím pádem jde dělat hlavní příběhovku. Jenom to chci trochu jít do kotle radši. Ale já udělám jenom tuhle hlavní příběhovku a půjdem do kotle. Protože tady v té hlavní příběhovce se stane takový menší zvrat. Komu našla, ty vole? Jo, sednout si nahoru. Tak když víš, co se stane, jdi rovnou do kotle. Já jako úplně nevím, co se stane, jenom vím, co budu potřebovat.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plains Zone and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, Footsteps rot in snow. Still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Těhotná!
Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead,
On jí tam poslal dárek.
one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Kámo, něco ti povím, jo.
Chill air's
Prostě není žádná náhoda, že Varle se jmenuje Varle. A že ona je těhotná. Prostě jí tam asi poslal něco z kvalitního Varle. Zoule. Blbec. Teď už to půjde vyrobit. Jo, tady. Zadarmo. Skvělý. Ovladač je dostupný, ovladač je odemčený. Ostatní zatím nemůžu nic udělat.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Kole. Jdi na vrcholky nad základnou. To jsem teď teda mega zvědavý.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Ano, teď ti něco ukážu.
Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Got it.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Kámo, to jsem chtěl. Absolutní mrda jako čůra.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Look! She's flying!
Nice. Definitely don't sound like others. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Tak to je úplně boží, kurva.
Need to get on top of its head.
Konečně to můžu udělat.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Když tu s ním vyber přivoláš Sunwinga, použij přivolání jasně. Masakr. Ty krávo. Tak to je boží. Ber baterii z hora.
Sounds like there are people in trouble. Hey! Over here! Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the car on this knock can hold out any longer.
A to je ten titán.
There's the energy cell. Take us back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Regala.
Tak tohle je snad nejlepší mise, co zatím hraju. Jako gameplayové, nevím jako co tam bude ještě za příběh. Nebo za část příběhu, ale ty vole...
Go.
Regala's inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Colin. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you shall strike!
Pojď ty!
It's like fire! The blade is blunt! Your courage, right? I will not be conquered!
Kunda vyjebaná.
Better.
Kámo, tak to bude těžký boj. To nepotřebuje ani kotel, abych se nervoval, a už to vidím, vole. Well, to je randál, kam.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Ámo, tak jsem schovaný, ne? Bomby, ty jsi taková svině. Už nemám lékárny prostě, no. Ty vole, to nedám. Do lékárny! Kecáč! Jsem se si lůtl k lékárny.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Take the honor! Live on as a
Já mám furt tendenci. Ne. Jo, tady to je konečně. Vadí. Prdele. Píčo, ti to prdele už.
This is all you want? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul.
Nemám. Ha?
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. This is the girl that trusts you to.
Tak výhoda, když máš šíp. Mrcha.
Is this how you get?
A moc co je, co ona to dělá tady? Ona mě chce zničit. Vypnem si lékárnis. Kde seš? Tamhle. A trefí všechno, kámo. Oh, kurva, 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 kurva.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Ej, potřebuju, no. Dá se uklidní, víš co?
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Abych se jí zeptal ještě na Silence, ty vole.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Fokus. Silence. Jasně.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Tak to jsem zvědavý.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Teď když můžu létat, přesně tak, kámo. Eurogator Killer je zpátky. Co říkáte na tuhle příběhovku? Zatím moje nejlepší příběhovka, co jsem hrál. To je boží. Úplně boží, kámo. Boží příběhovka jak svině. A hlavně už můžeme lítat, ty vole. Docela bombička, jak svině, jak tam hodila ten EMP výboj, jak zrušila všechny ty stroje. Toho titána, kámo. Ty krávo, to bylo úplně bombový. No, já bych teda mohl. Já si zaletím k nějakému ponku asi. Nebo abych měl mít ponk tady, ne? Jo. Zajdeme si k ponku, já se kouknu, co potřebuje nějaký vylepšení jiných věcí. Protože... Třeba fresh zdroje a budeme dělat ten kotel. Tak ale v příběhu se blížíme ke konci pomalu, no. Vypadá to tak, že jo? Protože jestli už bude brzo hlavní bitva, vole, proti tí hurá do kota. Za chvíli bude bitva, ta hlavní bitva asi, no. O který tam teď mluví furt. Což mě docela jako mrzí, ale... To skvělá hra, ty vole. To plán je zahrát po téhle hře. No. Chtěl jsem hrát Elden Ring, ale ještě nemám na to love. Brašna na bomby, brašna na trhače, pouzdro na lana. Zásobník na pasti. Úlec na lovecké šípy. Koška zmívala. Vidlicová kost ze sovy. Pouzdro na nástražné dráty. Ty nástražní dráty nemám, ty by se hodily ještě. Kde podávají zbraně? Co tady máš? A to je slabý, ty vole. Bodkomet. Broucí bodkomet. Já si dám portál asi. Protože tady byla nějaká vesnice, ve které jako byly fakt jako dobrý věci, ty vole. Bylo asi tady, jo. Tak to dohraje na 100%, kámo, tak ty vole. Jako na 100%, to jsi posral, ne? Já se kouknu. Podle mě už to někdo dohrál na 100%, ale já se schválně kouknu. Horizon. Kámo, na 100% to má nějakých 64 hodin. To je v píči. Jako někdo to, no ty vole, někdo to třeba měl 75 hodin. To já nevím. Ten bodkomet, ten podle mě, to bylo třeba taky, vole, protože to házíš taky oštěpy, který vybuchou. To ona jak po mně hodila teď, to bylo, že asi ne, no. No jako já mám odehraných na tom, dejme tomu 30 hodin, no. Dělal nějaký vedlejšáky a k tomu ten hlavní příběh. To je ten trénink. Nahoře jsou ty prodejci. A tady jsou dole, vole. Tady. Ona prodává dobrý věci. Lovecký luk předvoje. Požárový lovecký luk. Luk smrtelné zachroptění. Ty krávo. Odpadlický bojový luk. Ostrostřelecký luk delta. Šlehožárný ostrostřelecký luk. Lehožárný. To má corrupted náboje. Ty vole, ale tenhle je dobrý. Já mám jaký? Ostrostřelecký luky. 76. Tak to prodám. A koupíme ten šlehožárný. Šlehožárný. 1000 něco. Cirkulátor z Thunder Java. Jsou tyhle bomby. Elitní lanostříl. To je ten bot komet. Cirkulátor ze Sunwinga. Tak ten musíme koupit. Já si rukavice na to kašlu. To vůbec nepoužívám. Ledobouřný hřebí komet. Jsou taky k hovnu. Ten bot komet teda chci. A tohle teda vemem. Koupit. Toto nahradí náročný ostrostřelecký luk. Dodat. To os 92, ale když ho vylepším, to bude ještě lepší. Tohle prodáme. Zbraně, co tady máš dál teda? Lovecký luk. 45. Já mám... Hledačův lovecký luk. 41. Tenhle bere víc, ale ty vole. 45. To je lepší, že tenhle prodáme. Co tady máme dál? Máme... Žíravý třaskavý prak. Podkomet, Sunwing. Sunwing. Tam si ty byly, tam jsou debilní názvy už teď a ty to ještě víc rozkundí. Co prdele? To je v prdeli no, co ti na to mám jako říct? Ještě víc se rozkundím. To je blbec, ty vole. Dřevo. Koupíme si dřevo. Jsem línej sbírat dřevo. Ajrák. Ale já si kouknu do bedny, než abych to kupoval, vole. Kámo, v inventáři je nyní k dispozici munice, která způsobuje plazmové poškození. Pomocí fokusu proskenuj nepřátel a zjistit, zda jsou náchylní vůči poškození plazmou. Tou je zasaženi. Plazmou vyvoláš u nich stav výbuchu plazmy, který vytvoří časovou detonaci. Pokračuj v poškození cíle, dokud nedoběhne do odpočet a vyvoláš mnohem silnější explozi. Střílením plazmových šípů do nádrží se šlehozář je odpálíš a spustíš velkou živelní explozi. Šlehozář, ty píčo. Šlehozář, ty vole, to jsem ještě neviděl. Ale ty vole, tady ještě někdo prodával nějaký píčoviny. Bylo tady asi, vole. Pong. Ne, tady to neprodávali, vole. Taky Pong. Vole, kudy já jsem tam šel minule? Já vím, že někde ještě prodávali borci. Jo, to bylo tady, lovecké potřeby. To se jen kouknout sem. A já to ještě neslyšel. Lehozář. Do prdele, já jsem se zase propadl. To mě výkur zadek, ty vole. Lehozář. Ty vole. Moje bedínka. Mi vykušle zář, blbec. Vykuš mi šleho zář. Cirkulátor z živelního Klavstridera. Ty vole. Proč jako? Lehozář, ty vole. Máš tady. Čoviny. Lehozář. Já vůbec nevím, kde prodávala ta kunda tu píčovinu, ty vole. Nebylo to tady? Těhle z těch retardisů. Kde oni jsou tady? Jo, tady neprodávali zbraně, ty vole. Tady je Pong. Hej. Já jsem prostě ztratil. Byl někde průchod mezi těma skálama, ale... Tam jsem právě šel. Vím, že tam prodávali docela zajímavé věcičky, ty vole. Jo, tady to bylo asi. Nebo? Píčovina. Tady? Jo, tady to bylo, kámo. Obada mi vykuřte šlehozář. Obada? Tak hlavně, že já čtu na píču. Jo, máš pravdu. A ona furt prodává hovna prostě. Je prostě lehozář. Tak to nebylo tady. To byla jiná šlehozář. Tyhle, tak já už nevím, kde jsem to kupoval. Tady jsem byl. Tak nevím, ty vole. Já vím, že totiž někde prodávala prák, ještě nějaká, vole, lovkyně. A to dávalo jako slušný bomby, ale neměl jsem na to nic. Neměl jsem na to věci v tu chvíli zrovna. Zkoušíš používat vlastní slova proti mně? Já proti mě nic nepoužívám, to jsi použil sám proti sobě. No já nevím, ty vole, tak tady asi je píčů. Tady vůbec nemá jako zbraně žádný. Jako jsem byl na té lodi vyjebaný. Ale to je tak všechno, oni tady nic nemají. Tak já nevím, kde jsem viděl jakoby tu zbraň. Vím, že jsem ji někde viděl. Žádný jako město už tady nebylo, ne? Nebo já nevím, ty vole. Tu tady možná. To je poslední jako extra možnost životní. Ohniště. To, co se tady špekuluje proti mně? Nic? Žádný špeky tady nejedem.
Going down.
Hurá do kotle. You Outlander. Tak nevím. Sunwing. Takže já musím sejmout Sunwinga. Ty jsou kde? Známé teritorium. Asi je možná, že jsem si fakt šlehozář. No nic, ty jsi asi jen šlehozář. Ty vole, to jsou... Kurva, kdo to vymýšlel, to mě poser. Kdo vymýšlel tu šlehozář? No já zkusím to, jak to bolí s tím. Možná to bude bolet hodně. Musíme sejmout, já potřebuji ten cirkulátor na ten bod komet.
Overriding sun wings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies.
Generátor štítů. Odpojitelné výbušnina. Už nějaká ale svině. No vem to. Cirkulátor, mám ho. A jsem mrtvej, takže mám píču. Je to mrtvý a ještě to víc kurví slovo šliho zář. A už se jdu zabít normálně. Ten Sunwing tam čumí jako na co, ty vole. Ty vole, já změním to. Já furt dostávám na prdel, ale já bych si mohl dát už nějaký obleček nějaký. Je to tady. Au, 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 au. Já potřebuji šleho zář. Spadl. Tyhle tady ještě třetí. Děláš si ve mně retardovaný srand. Ty obleky dal ten apáč. Oh. A pač mi dal čuráka do prdele asi. Tyhle, to si tady střídáte o mě. Vole, on ten kámen hodil dopředu. Lehozář posraná. Já už jsem smutný normálně. Tentokrát to uděláme po mém. Vem tu šlezář, ty vole. Vem to a uteč. Ale já potřebuji minimálně 2 ty cirkulátory. Ale nemůžu je rozmrdat tady tím, veď hned. To nepadlo. Tyhle, to bere run dál. Já se divím, že mě to mám zabilo. Zmrt! Už nemám. Tak jdi do prdele, nevím. No, mám 2 cirkulátory, super, 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 baby. Miluju to tady. Lehozář. Takže ten bod komet prodával tady, pokud vím. Mám to, ty kundo. Šlehozář. Tak, kde prodáváš ty zbraně, ty chcípáků? To bot komet. Bot komet. Teď to říkám, vole. Tyhle anglicky to čti, ne? Trošku, vole. To se čte jako k, ne? V angličtině, kurva. Nebo se pletu? Od slova bodec. Tak to fakt nevím. Co tím chceš říct? Koupit a vyhodit místo tady ty píčoviny. Ty vole, já už mám prostě střepy kovový. Prodat. Hrací rukavice, to dáme do prdele, protože to je k hovnu úplně. Lanostříl. Ten je jako docela by to šlo. Mrazivý luk dám taky asi do prdele. A mně by se hodil ten druhý prak, nebo co to je? Koupit. A ten mám, myslím, ještě tady. Laskavý prak a já potřebuju, já mám málo střepů, ty vole. Mám tady nějaký cennosti. Mám ceností, že bych s tím mohl koupit pračku. Koupit zbraně. Dáme ho sem. Pračku, no ne asi, vole. Lanostříl. A ten dáme sem. Tyva, už mám samý fialový zbraně, baby. Bodkomety. Ty vole, já už to nechci číst. Vystřelí silné projektily, které umí zasáhnout nepřítel na velkou vzdálenost. Kvůli svému dlouhému náběhu mají malou kadenci a nelze je použít při skákání nebo skrčení. Aby pronikly pancíře, musí být bodce metány až po plném natažení zbraně. To jako funguje jako jak? Drtící. Výbušné. Joha. Tak to je masakrózní, ty vole. Na to chtěj. Ty kosti se na to potřebují. A výbušniny. Ty vole. Jako kde mám truhlu? Truhla je za tebou, proč mám truhlu za tebou? Jo, ale normální bodce, ty jsou v pohodě. Toho mám docela kotel. Mně by se teda třeba hodilo. Já mám to vlastně. Nějaký dovednosti. Zálesačka, válečnice, přeživší zvědkyně. Ale strojmistryně, zvědkyně. To je ve zvědkyni. Tichý úder. Soustředěný výstřel. Zvýšíš přiblížení zbraně přimíření a vystřelíš silnou ránu, která způsobí poškození navíc. Použij aktuálně vybraný typ šípu a vyčerpá střední množství výdrže zbraní. Takže udělám jednu velkou ránu, no. To je skvělý, no. Tohle maskovací zařízení, to vůbec nevím, ty vole, kde získám. Jsem neviděl ještě. Tady to je... Živelní stroje, nic. Tady to je na ty komety. Vystřel bodec, který se rozdělí na několik projektů a zasáhne velkou oblast. To zní dobře. Ty body za to chtějí. Ale mě by se spíš hodilo vyrábění surovin, jako... Abych vyrobil víc surovin. Posílit svoje odhalení... Zlepšení nechci... Rychleji vyráběné nástroje, pasti a lektvary. Aktivitují vlastní pasti nebo... Jasně... To je na pasti, vole. Přeživší, to bude přeživší, že by to bylo přeživší, že vyrobím víc věcí. Tady, útoky ne. Útoky, nic, co je tohle? Třaskavý prák. Vyčerpá malé množství výdrže zbraní. Vystřelí bombu aktuálně vyráběného typu, který se přichytí na cíl, po čase vybuchne. Chytí k cíli několik bomb najednou, odpalí a způsob cíle poškození navíc. To je tohle. Aktivní speciální chránič předloktí založený na prastaré technologii. 2 body. Vůbec nevím, jak se to používá, ale... Zálesočka. Kámo, kde prostě... Je takovej ten, že můžeš vyrábět z jednoho... Poškození rezonátoru. Je tohle. Působ větší poskytní při vybití energie do cíle. Nejdřív zasáhni nepřítele pomocí útoku zblízka, aby se v rezonátoru tvého kopí nahromadila energie. Až bude rezonátor plně nabitý, můžeš kliknutím na R2 vybít energii do cíle. Zní dobře. Na útoky. Podržení R2 nabíjí silný útok uvolněním úder. Zvýší poškození. Pomocí rychlého úderu. To nechcem. To je ta kuchařina pojebaná. Soustředění se bude spotřebovat pomaly, díky tomu ho můžeš používat po delší dobu. Co by větší skok poškození při používání těžkých zbraní. Plus 5% poškození, ty píčo, to mě vytrhne jak svině, no. Vyrábění munice na ponku stojí méně zdrojů, než když ji vyrábíš v divočině. Tady to bude něco s tou municí, já to musím akorát tady upgradeit víc, no. Tu 2 body. Poškození, tak dáme tohle. A já myslím, že asi půjdeme na ten kotel teda, no. Musíme udělat ten kotel znova. To se koukneme na ponku, jestli můžu třeba nějaký zbraně vylepšit. Já teď nevím, jaký mám všechny suroviny a zdroje. Vylepšení vaků, cože? Bodce, aha. Můžeme mít víc bodců a můžeme mít ještě víc bodců. Skvělý. A tady už asi nic. Koška zmývala. Více pastí. Veverčí kost. Dívám na sobě tohle inventář. Zdroje. Dáme na sebe tu. A upravit tkaniny. Velmi vzácný. Obrana před Corruption. Máme tohle. Vylepšení zbraní ještě. To střelecký luk, ten nechci vylepšovat zatím. Já chci vylepšit tenhle nejdřív. Zvýšit útok na 50. Prak ten máme. Ten tu kometu. Vylepšíme teda. Tady. Kyseliny. OK. To nemůžu. Ten ostrostřelecký. Není při nadměrném natažení. Máme tohle, no. Počkej, já tady mám ještě speciální vybavení. Jako co? Energetický kluzák, který se použije k bezpečnému sestupu z velkých výšek. Arnel Gai. Tápecká maska, roznětka, tahostříl. Vojenské známky. Vašova známka. Zemí nikoho. Černá skřínka. Počkej. Mě něco zajímá teda. Speciální vybavení. Tady nic dalšího nemám. K tomu nerozumím, kámo. Ty tady máš prostě... Nemůžu, prostě. Strně boje z dálky. Informace o dovednosti. Aktivuj vybraný výboj chrabrosti otevřením kruhové nabídky zbraní L1 a klepnutím na... No jasně. Ale neviditelnost. Není ono. Maskování. Aktivuj vybraný výboj chrabrosti. Otevřením L1. Kliknutím na R1. To je sice super. No jak já si vyměním? Jo, když se koukneš, tak já tady mám nahoře výboj chrabrosti. Ale dá se nějak nastavit, že budu mít v dovednostech Jo, aha, ty to musíš použít. Maskovaný. Nedostatek bodů. Jo, už to chápu, jak to funguje. Že ty si v těch dovednostech to musíš ještě aktivovat. Ty vole, já tady jedu úplně píčoviny, ne? Ty se napiješ té kraviny. Tam je vysoké snížení viditelnosti. Díky speciálnímu režimu v okolí můžeš způsobit větší poškození strojovým součátkem a slabým místům. To je skvělý, no. Tohle, co dělá tohle? Díky speciálnímu režimu je ten fokus získat větší šanci na poškození kritických klasů, zvýšíš kritické poškození. Dáme tohle teda, no. Jaká budu dělat větší, silnější útoky. To bychom mohli teda konečně rozmrdat toho hada pojebanýho. Tak jo, hele lidi, jdeme na kotelči. A jestli ho teď už nedám, tak se jdu pochcat. Ještě si teda koupím zásoby nějaký. Druhé. Kovo hryz, to nechci. Zdrojové svaly, utilita s ozvěnou. Lehozát. A peníze. Konečně. Kámo, ale si to tu už teď nedám, tak jako to je průser. Tohle ti tak ušetří cestu, kámo. A já letím úplně na druhou stranu, víš co? Ale já musím letět, tak se tu zatím mějte. Ale měj se taky, a dík, že jsi dorazil. Když tak se ještě ukáž, že si budeš mít čas.
Dismount, stretch my legs.
Jasný, čau čau, měj se. Ty můžeš i přistávat prostě na těch věcech. Jo, tady není vstup do toho kotle. Až tady. Já aspoň myslím. Jo je. Tam přece bylo... Tam to přece bylo jinak. Chytáš se do kotle, nebudeš se moc vrátit zpět. Máme i nějaký lektvary, že bychom to měli dát bez problémů. Ten je v prdeli.
Canisters. I might be able to climb my way out.
Healnutí na 500% mě stojí city, jo. Jenže já z nich dostávám víc, ne, když toho lootuju. No jasně, 2krát. Což je v pohodě, no, už teď. Vylootil jsem, ne, to ještě.
pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place.
Co myslíš, že to dám, ten kotel? Protože tam je ten had, viď, na konci. Já jsem si dal i lepší útok zbraní. To jakoby z nich spadne. Bych teoreticky mohl, ty vole. Dáš? Jo, no. A tady fakt musím sbírat veškerý ty lékárny, no. Tohle už se mi jakoby... Musím mít 14. To je důležitý. Oh. Berínka. Takže nejdřív se healnem. A mám si to věci. Well. Tak já si teď tohle, to si pamatuju, že si musím posunout nejdřív.
Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. Then, I find what I'm looking for. That's the spot.
Jsou nějaké věci.
What are you supposed to be? Ooh. Going down?
To je ten výtah. Zatím nic sbírat nebudu, to si tady nechám. Takže já to tady aktivuju. Zjistím, že tam chybí to jádro. Jo. Teď si musím šoupnout tu bednu. Pak tam budou ty opičky. Teď se nechci jako rozjebat o ten štít jako minule, protože to mi vzal půlku HP, vole. Já jsem tady plejtval jak jsem mohl, ty vole, když si na to vzpomenu. Jo, ale ta ventilace přece nefunguje, ne? Jsem nějak aktivoval minule. Ale kde? Pamatuješ si to, ty vole. Aktivoval tady odsud někde, nevíš? Ne, tady ne. Počkej, co tady? Ty výbušniny. Ani moc ne. Víď, ty vole. Jsem úplně zapomněl, že se to aktivovalo. Tam nevyskočím, tam nevylezeš prostě. Jo, a ono se to aktivuje až to? Nebo? Ne. To fakt nevím. Tak jako se musím fakt o to rozbít. HP. Ale nic, ty vole. Ty prostě nevylezu. Proč? Jo, aha. Já musím jít tu, no teď se to aktivovalo, vole. Jo, ale já musím tudy, no jasný.
Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen that so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron.
Pička.
That's why I stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still on it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I'm gonna take that part back.
Vole, já jsem nechal zasáhnout. Vyšlo.
Stuff for the stash. Everything looks. Looks like there used to be a bridge here. I'll need to reactivate it if I want to get this part across.
Tak, uděláme si průchod.
That might work. That should make things easier.
Zatím jsem na tom dobře, no.
Dead end. Maybe that node can help. This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
Bylo ještě opičky. A nevím, kolik jich tady bylo. Po mně šly dvě, ne? Mám pocit. Tři dohromady. Mám pocit, že jsem se na ně vysral, ne? V jedné aréně šly dvě. Tady asi ne, ale já mám pocit, že jsem se na ně vykašlal. Že spíš... že vysral? No, jasně no. Do píče. Ne. Nechte mě.
I'm not giving up.
A on se úplně zabugoval. Ještě kousek. A ona to prostě nezatáhne, ty vole. píče! Všechno zdraví v prdeli, ty vole. Dobrý. To si děláš fakt retardovanou prdel. Něco je za zdí. Tak jsem se chvilku šel k televizi a Rusko vypravuje. Kámo, tomu nevěřím, já nevěřím tomu zpravodajství ani náhodou, vole, to je furt. Skončil minule, já vím. Minulost se opakuje. Jenže teď mám být zdravý, no. A víc prostě výbušnin a věcí a všeho možného. Tak jdem dojebat toho hada pojebanýho. On tě takhle obmotá. Budeš zase chystat pastě, ale možná to není špatný nápad, ty vole. Na mě udělal úplně nový útok, který jsem teda vůbec nečekal.
Don't like the sound of it. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not. There.
Vole.
It looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this again.
Já mám to. Burec. Gratuluju, děkuju moc.
Not worry about running out.
Jebanej had. To jsem ani na ně nepoužil tu zbraň vlastně, co tam je.
Restore some of these overrides.
Úroveň 31.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
Ty kytičky vybouchly, no. Takže ten skurvený had je prostě mrtvej. Takže kotel máme hotovej. Už mám i hotový všechny telnéky, ne? Teď jde na další, ten poslední nedám, protože tam je level 40. A to ještě nemůžu. Nějaký tábor. Ten bych mohl udělat třeba. Zabij velitel základny, zabij všechny povstalce. Racek. Jirko z Racka, kámo. Skorpion. Humří krůníš. Aha, to je humr. Ale určitě budeme udělat i ten poslední kotel, jako s tím počítám. To bych chtěl jako dát, no. Tohle. Krysa. Dřevo. Tady úplně jinam zase, ty vole. Ekve. Jako vidí, jo. Vyselenový Club Strider. Vole. Co to zase je? Na něj seru už.
What's that now? A girl? Alarm! Skvělý, no, on má bomby, vole. Tohle ho trefí mezi
To je nějaký Hero Darker, co mi ještě povíš?
Not as sneaky as you thought, hey?
Se šípem v hlavě. Děláš si kozy. Plátný klíč. Najdi místo, kde použít klíč. Já musím dojebat ještě ten stroj, ty vole. Vždycky skočí před tebe, ty vole. Tím víš co? Víč, ty vole, ale to je kde? Žej si dál a dál? Jak jako dál a dál? Ty vole, kde se dá použít ten klíč?
Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers. Ty mi řekl, co dál mi napíši, tak se napsal, že jsi dál a... Jo, takhle.
Víš to, já jsem do toho tak zažranej zase. To je v oblasti tady někde. Místo, kam použiješ klíč. Jsem vážně slepej, ty vole. A schránka se zásobami. Teda, že by se dalo jít ještě pod to, ale to nevím. Mi nezdá. Tady něco je. Jo, to je ono. Ale za to jsem nic nedostal teda jako, když jsem udělal ten tábor. To na mě zlý docela. Úroveň 32. 9 zkušenostních bodů máme. Rychleji doběj výdrž zbraní. Když maximální výdrž zbraní. Rychle získávej chrabrost. Tak. No, vidíš to, máme větší výdrž. Ty vole. Kámo. Ty odskočit, hned jsem tu, jo. To Hero Darker, dáme další příběhovou část. Zvědavej. Jen tak dál, šup jen tak dál. Tak jo. Já dám port. Až to dohraný. Tak můžeme pak dělat nějaký vedlejšáky, ještě kouknout se, co tady všechno je v tom světě. To už bude jenom taková pohodička.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Zavolej své společníky. No, já si hlavně vemu zásoby struhly ještě. Tady mám něco, co mi nazbírali oni. Ové střepy, odolný pancéřový plát. Tady mám truhlici někde jednu. Ježišmarja, pardon.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Jakýho energetického článku tady se dáš něco zapojit? Nic nevidím. A mě se něco zkouší tady. No, jdeme je svolat teda.
Okay, maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Taxi, ahoj, vítej tady.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Co Kraxi, jak je?
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Komu se svými společníky?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, Aloy. Aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
To snad to nepodělá, no.
Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my
Dobrý vztahy udrží džbánek pivka.
You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Borec.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I guess I should be going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point.
Jsem nechtěl.
With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ještě mi dej pokec.
You want to talk before we head out?
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus.
Prosím pivem, ne.
I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Tak kolik tam toho je?
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
And what about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat. I think.
Myslím. Tak to dopadne jak já vždycky.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. They'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Už nějaký businessman, ne? Najednou.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me someone to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormburn plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Oh.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this
Vegas
place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Chlastat.
Oh.
So,
Tady mám chuť na pivo kvůli nim, ty vole.
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
Myslíš?
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something.
Nemyslím, já to vím.
That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Rychlý pivko.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Jerry, tak já na hoďku odejdu, jestli to nebude dlouho trvat. Ale s ním už jsem dokecal.
I should head out.
Right. We got some zeniths to deal with.
Tady jsou nějaký lidi, se kterými bych měl pokecat. Pokecáme tady ze Zoe. Zao, teda.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
I know there's probably a lot on your mind right now, but I was hoping we could discuss the land gods. If you have the time.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva.
Alva,
You've been getting
počítačový hacker.
I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl were friends for quite a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He spoke of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoided talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw. She could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly. I was never able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He was probably afraid Sona would scare you off.
I would have liked to see her try. Maybe I can meet her someday. When all this is over.
I think that can be arranged. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. Last time I spoke with Gaia, I asked her for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Blinková koupel.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Už máme teda všechno. Není co, ne? No. Já tady jsem odkecal. Jo, ale to mě nezajímalo vlastně. Fuj.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Tak to byl pokec s ní. Dáme pokec s touhle ještě.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest. But I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
Ne.
I'll be at the rendezvous point.
A to vždycky přepnu úplně. Dej mi ještě pokec.
Oh, Aloy, just let me put this away. There.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready to...
Nervózní, ne?
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Teď mi řekne silence, až za ním půjdu.
The legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Tak to jsou hodně pozadu, no.
So, All of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Mrtící.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but For a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
To jsem taky rád.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. Until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is... well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Tak, to jsme měli pokec.
I'll be waiting for your signal.
Tak, máme tyhle tři. Jim ještě hodíme řeč. Tebou? Dobře no.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping we could discuss that personal request I mentioned before, if you have the time.
Taky další úkol.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Did you ever get the chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Carja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Máme 2 alkoholiky tady.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Pravda, ty vole.
Must be strange.
Nebo mít ty stroje.
Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the 10 themselves.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Jo, to máme.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Jsou ty osobní jakoby úkoly ještě. Ale to je ta zenitka.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Oh.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
Pocket.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
A ještě nás zbývá Silence. Ten asi je u mě v pokoji, ne? Jo. Ale on tady není, je tady. Mám krát bednu. Mám věci nějaký. Je Silence. Východ. Jde dolů. Východ. Je Silence.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Ty vole, to je na něj hustá. Ana Silence.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
To jsem pokycal ze všema. Tady mám Pong. Já se chci podívat.
So, you return.
Tohle. Výrobní terminál. Hledač je dostupný. Můžeme robit tohle, no. A tady je ten Pong. Tak, vylepšení vyrábění lektvarů. Ne, ale já chci vylepšení vaku na lektvary. Že z veverky. Že z veverky. Máme mívali. Kance jednoho. Ale veverka. Verší kost. A další. Dvojka. Díval. Máme si kančí jídlo. Zelenolesk, ne, zásoby. Kanec spadnutý na zem. Dvojka. To jsou samý mývalové, ty vole.
Take advantage of that.
Já jsem za jedním kost té veverky. Věšené klády. Můžeš využívat i ten prostor kolem, no. Tady je veverka. Cojka, ale. Veverka. Ška z veverky, ještě jednu potřebuji. Díval? Díval? Vymýval?
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
Jako nevím, no. Tady nahoře. Tohle je sojka, ne? Já mám samej mýval všude. Prase, to už nepotřebuji. A sojka. Ve samej mýval, kámo. Co je tohle? Kanec. Veverka. Jo! To je kost, ale je to fialový. Jasně.
I can get it from my stash later.
Ještě jednu veverku. 2 košky. Dvojka. Mám asi nějaký lovec v lese, ty pičo. Zase. Vrána? Ty vrána, jo, ty vole. Mýval jde do hajzlu. Dvojka, tam jsou 2 veverky. Zase kost, ne? Jo. Já potřebuju kurva ale kůžku. Máme to sundalo do hajzlu. Nějaká bedna. Lutnem. Pan mýval. Pan prase. Kde je pan veverka? Holub. Jo, koška. Tak, to bychom měli.
Dash when I need it.
Musím si vylepšit drinky. Ale... Holka.
Aloy, it's Alba. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
Savior, welcome.
Doesn't sound good.
Don't make trouble.
I'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in land.
Dívám se po nich. Máš jako nějaký nový zbraně? Máš. Au. Oh! Tím mám rozbilo. Použít pong, vylepšení vaků. Psouna stepního. Koška zmívala. Verčina kost. Koška z králíka. Kost z pekaryho. Tyhle může mít jako víc věcí, no. Tupý pírko. Pak na zdroje. To je soví, králík, pírko z pelikána. Vyrábění lektvarů. Já si hlavně konečně můžu vzít další lektvary z toho. Z mého ty věci. Další 2 lektvary. Může víc 24 šípů. To je pecka. No. Oni mě požádali o nějaký úkoly. To je hlavní úkol. Dlejší. Vyčiště stalecké tábory. Stelnékové, ty mám všechny. Tábory, ty nebudu dělat, sběratelské. Potom ten jeden tábor, cvičiště, to jsem si projel. Vedlejší úkoly. No. Bylo někde tady. Tak tam jdem. Já do té základny zpátky uděláme nějaké vedlejšáky. Uložení. Tak, co máte tady za úkoly, lidi? Ty chtěla po mně úkol?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Come on, man.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Tak, bohy země. On Erend chtěl taky nějaký úkol? Ne, to nesvítí, že by chtěl úkol. No, tady už jenom tenhle úkol, teda. Ona chtěla něco.
Yes, Aloy?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Landfall.
I should head out.
I'll go back to enjoying what time I have left with the archives. Be safe.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Tak, tu jsme měli další vedlejšák. Ty dovednostní body. Druhá sloka, jediné místo setkání. To je kde? To setkání. Tamhle.
Can survive freezing? So can I.
Kde to mám? Já mám lektvary, testování. Bych si to mohl dát sem. Co sem místo té kyselinový. Tak, to by bylo. Raptet tady nemáme akorát. Budou bombu dám sem. Máme 4 různé pasti, lítání, poušny, kouřovou bombu. Nevím konečně, jak to funguje. Tak, letíme. Jaký nějaký tábor? Já ho asi vylidním. Už jsme tady.
Getting down now. Another holdout outpost. Gonna have to get rid of their leader if I want the rest to retreat.
Chodí ale už do hajzlu, no.
Don't you dare lose her! Much better. An eye for an eye!
Mami. Tak co máme tady z tebe? Jaké zajímavosti? Z tebe taky něco padlo. Děkuji.
Just what I need.
You could still be in that grass!
I see her! Oh!
Big mistake!
Oh, to odkud?
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
I've got you now!
Dáme si na něj tenhle šípeček.
That's where she is!
Which direction did she go?
Ah! I want your blood! Oh!
Má jaký štěstí. Poslední šíp.
Let's check this one for tags. All these tags.
Zbyly všechny
I'll keep
povstalce.
them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Tedy povstalecké základny. Dokončeno. Nice. To bychom měli hotové tady. A jdeme dál. Tady jsou další sunwingové. I na mě pečou. Dobře, ale...
Set up around a watering hole a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Dík za info, kámo. Ale mám bez výbušniny. Asi budu muset koupit, ty vole.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Jdeme pro řídící jádra.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
To jsou tyhle. Honivý bloubák. Kamadaklát.
There. The Grimhorns.
Grimhorn.
We'll just have to be smart about
Slabý
this.
proti kyselině. To mohli dát. Já už jsem jednoho takýho dál, ale tamhle je dobrý.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Nějak jsem, kámo.
Much better.
You've made yourself a target.
To po mě střílí. Tenhle jsem zmrt. on dělá ty bomby, aha. Vole, to místo netrefím.
There you are. Thought you'd left me.
Takže to má být.
Aloy, we still need to get the control cores. Are you leaving? I still need your help. Are you ready to finish this? Where are you going?
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
Ty vole, to byla bitva.
Control cores? I can take them from here.
Počkej, já se tady pozbírám nějaký věci, vole.
That's full, but my stash has room.
Ono z něj asi ustřelil tu zbraň. Aha, to bylo něco jiného. To ustřelil. Dobrý. Jako hodně mi mohli ty. Hodně mi pomohli. TIE Fighter. No to ještě jsem nelootnul, myslím. Toho ohnivýho tady jsem lutil. A to jsem lutil. Jo, holka. Kam? Tak co po mně chce? Úkoly. Odevzdat jádra Zoe. Chce vem, ne? Proč s ním můžu udělat interakci?
Something wrong, Aloy?
Co neděje? Nové bomby. Vedlejší. Převzdat. Jak je dám? Inventář. Zdroje. Vidící jádro. Ty vole, ho nemůžu odevzdat, prostě ne.
Aloy, it seemed like you grabbed what we needed before heading out. Come see me back at base and I'll take those control cores off your hands.
Teď je můžu dát, takže já jsem musel od ní odběhnout pryč. Teď je jí můžu dát. Takže já můžu udělat ještě rovnou ten druhý úkol. To je level 35, ty vole. Jdi na místo setkání, své společníky. To počkej, to je hlavní, ty vole. Vedlejší. Set. Jdi do landfillu z odkazu. Kde? Jo, aha. Dobře. Máme rychlé cesty. Zavolej Alvě u ohniště. Jasně jo. Kouknem na Pong nejdřív, ale... Vyrábění lektoru, vyrábění pastí, tady furt něco novýho. Není tady... Nic, zavoláme
Hey, Alva, I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed.
Leviathan.
Tells us it's somewhere in
A sekira v God of War.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Guxi, vítej tady, kámo.
Something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep
your
voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Jdeme na to. Tak co, Guxi, nějaké novinky z tvého života?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Hledej ruiny a najdi data. Skvělý. Hej, ani ne jediné, co se ani ne, jediné, co se stalo, že se mi rozjebala puška a musím kupovat novou, nejspíš ještě to zkusím rozebrat a vyčistit. Myslíš airsoftku?
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Zase tenhle! To mě vyser v okouš. Mně teď vypadl zvuk, říkal si něco. Jo, zase tenhle, to si ze mě děláš prdel, nebo něco takového jsem řekl. Tohle hada už dávám po 4. v téhle hře. Zabil tě nejslabší, on je... Počkej, proti mrazu, jo. Podce, udělej mu něco. Zmrt. Už jsem slyšel něco předtím, to už ani nevím. Zimmer! Už nemám. Kámo, tohle je zase boj jak svině. Mrtvej.
Down it goes.
Mám ho.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Nepoužité modifikace. Země drtič. Jo, teď jsem si vzpomněl, co jsem říkal. Ty si myslel Airsoftku, ne? Nebo něco takového. Jsem se nemohl soustředit. Kudy ne? Ty taky ne.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slither Fang came in.
Bych se asi měl dostat tam nahoru, protože když vidím, tak tam je prokopnutelný poklop ven. Ale nevím, kudy se tam dostat. Nebo tady se sklouznu, tady, tudy dám. Možná to je?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Neumíš plavat nebo co? Kurva. A? Počkej, ale tady já jsem byl už, ty vole. Jsem dělal telneka odvodního.
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
Co jsme tady?
I see a light up in that ruin.
Could be data up there.
Díky té runě světlo. Kudy? Kudy dál, ty vole? Tady. Proč tam jako takhle sedíš, ty krávo blbá? Nedosáhnu, to je pravda, no. To taky, ty vole, jak se dostanu dovnitř, kurva? To obejít z téhle strany, možná podplavat? Ne. I taky nic není.
There.
Že?
The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki.
Sasaki?
Dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Ty největší budovy tady, samozřejmě.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Nasleduj Alvu. Tak jdeme následovat Alvu.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Dvojitý zářez. Střel z odporu. Pěť mě no. O, jak má zabugovaný ten šíp v tom luku, ty vole.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Won't work from this angle.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
To nejde to, jo. Z téhle strany. Jo. On to přeskočíš, ale jako... Dál se nedostaneš. Jo, ono to jde se střelit.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Nejsou nejhorší.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
Tower.
Super easy. Aloy!
I'm okay. You're set up with the first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Tady skákej a nedělej herečku furt.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Tak, tady máme oddělení IT bezpečnosti by rádo znovu zdůraznil, že zadávání soukromého přístupového kódu do pole při plnění přístupového kódu nesplňuje standardy digitální bezpečnosti. Váš přístupový kód byl proto resetován. Opět v budoucnu si prosím zvolte vhodnou připomínku.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Začne mi nastavovat si připomínku přístupové kódu, když mi pak neřekne, jaký je ten přístupový kód, až příště budu chtít jít nachystat konferenční místnost na schůzi správní rady a nedostanu se dovnitř, protože si nevzpomenu na ten pitomý přístupový kód, budu všechny prsty ukazovat na vás. Chcete zbytečnou a neužitečnou nápovědu přístupového kódu? Dobře, datum založení Edby, měsíc a rok, tak teď už jste spokojeni, vy pitomí ajťáci, ajťácký bezpečáci.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Září, říjen. 10/2023.
So the company was founded in
Aha, tak 10/2023.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked
Okay.
now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Can't hook onto that. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes.
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
To tady je skákání, kámo. Prdele.
I fell further than I thought.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Jsem se nerozbil.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah,
I'm
it's just a
okay.
long way up.
Kam teď? Jo.
Now, how to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
A konečně jsme nahoře, že by.
Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay,
But, why?
We'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It made it! It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
25,
Looks like it used to
46,
be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Not quite right.
2, 40, 25, 6.
That's not it.
Už to po pořadě, kurva.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40,
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
That
didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Can my focus see anything? The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Jo, počkej, to je pravda.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
42.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
42. 625.
That did it!
Jo. A pravdu, že to bylo obráceně.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Hlavně data získá,
You're
no.
going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Tak jo, to měli. Někde byl ten dron, ne?
Careful!
This easy?
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Mě štěstí tam venku. Dík. Kde lítá ten dron? Zase jít úplně dolů. Až tamhle, jo. To vidím. Takže tady se na něj dá skočit.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Počkáme, až doletí sem a skočíme na ně rovnou, když jsem tady.
Taking you with me.
Děkuji. Tak, teď se musíme vrátit. Dát. Látky. To chtěl. Tady, jo, tady to je. Ne, hovno. Mám základnu. To až tady je základna. Nějaký nový ovladače teda.
Did you need something?
Museli vyrobit nový ovladač. Dobrý. Ovladač Revengerů. Zoe. Zao. Proč říkám Zoe furt, ty vole?
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Two control cores, as requested.
Good. Let me see.
Is the reboot code for the land gods ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Do.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Bohy země. Takže já ještě musím dělat tohle, jo. Takže vylezem ven. Aspoň nějaký dovednostní úkoly zase. Já dovednostní body. Úkoly, ty vole. Inventář. První je tady.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Konečně.
and go!
On je tam dole, jo. Díky svatyni v kanionu. Aha. Nepočítaj s tím, že tam nepoletím.
This must be the shrine for the land god Do. Must be past those vines. Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines.
Tam se dostanu jak?
Find a way up there.
Zdravím, květiny.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Jo no.
Treadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. One down, two to go. Zoe?
Bývají dva.
There?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Do. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Do always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
That's just okay.
Další je tady. Je tady. Tam. Tady starý větrný elektrárny.
must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. Oh, been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru.
To je oblast na divoznost. Tam je dole.
I think the land god is underneath that rubble. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this will work down amidst a foot of machines. Better be careful.
Prozkoumím mrtvoly volitelné.
I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around.
Hledej. Najdi boha země.
But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Zabij stroje. mě střílí bomb. Kurva. Jasně, ty zmrde.
That's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
To bychom měli. To tam bylo zajebal o stromy zase. I to je dobrý spawn. Nějak nepovedlo. Lehozář zase, ty vole. Bušniny. To tady je dost výbušnin. Krásný. Ty vylutíme, veď. Zabil na dálku. Tady? Ne, to už jsem vybíral. Tady ještě. Bylo tady toho jak svině. Jak jsem toho nazbíral na ty bomby. Tak jo, nainstalujeme ještě tohle. Že? Stormwind. To si děláš prdele. Tak to jsem ještě tady neměl. Stormwind. Level ano. Plazmový šípy na ně. Stormwind je mrtvej. A proč je tady toho lootu tolik, ne, ty vole?
Stash this away for later. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would
Krása
receive gifts.
oddělat Stormwinda.
The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it
Stormbird,
down.
aha, ty vole.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Že ona prostě nezvládne nic, ty vole, já musím vyřešit. Wow! Je ten radar pustý.
Aloy, you made it.
I was passing
Should we
through no
stop
man's land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? It must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. It's just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Erend. I wonder what they found.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
The land gods are in harmony. Our
To bychom měli.
bloom once again.
Hezký. Školy, co tady máme? Vedlejší. Úzky, práce. Kravinky. Divoký běžec, telneky mám hotový, kapu. Je nemám. Tak co dáme za další? Tady je spousta věcí. Relikvie z ruin odhal původ ornamentu. Takže to je Vegas. Známý povstalecký tábor. Tady nemám ještě odhaleno dost věcí, ty vole. Povstalecký tábor, prolomená skála. Kdybych se šel podívat to. Květinu tohle nebudu dělat. Punk úkryt, jasně. Jedna základna po cestě. Druhá. Ještě. Taky něco v horách. No, půjdem sem. Tady rovnou nakoupím nějaký věci. Musím nahoru tady. Ty vole, tohle úplně nemám rád. Nahoru. To prodáváš. Strunostříl. Hledačský strunostříl. Nástroje, zdroje. Nastik prodej. Mám toho nazbíranýho dost, ty vole. Tady dostávám docela dost zbrojí. Někde byl Pong, ne? Zlepšení zbraní. Lecký luk. Můžeme vylepšit, jo. 55. To je vylepšený. Nic vylepšit nemůžu. Dobře. Si doplníme nějaký zásobičky. Tak. Že tady to neprodával. No já nevím, kde prodával ten... Tak s výbušnýma, ty vole. Kde stojí proko... Ty tady, vole? Nevím, podíváme se tam ještě. Nebyl jsem tady teď. Ne, to je 2000, jsem teď jinde. Panostříl. Výkomet. A ty vole? Tady dávali tenhle prak. Ale někde ještě. Dávali lepší, vole. Honk. Neprodávají nic. Co se týče zbraní. Ty vole, tak já jsem z toho jelen úplně už, ty vole. No tady, vole. Ale to si nejsem jistý. Vidíme poslední možnost, no. A možný to je, protože mě se tady to odemklo, až když jsem podělal tu regalu.
Welcome, champion.
Enjoy your time in our
settlement. The three clans stand as one.
Musím obejít. Ty. Jít dovnitř.
An honor to greet you. They're all part of the same. I've heard of you.
Známe. Knížka, jasně. Ong. Nemáš teda ty zbraně, jo? Jo, ale to není ono. Aspoň na prodej to. Tvačky. Dík. Tak já už nevím kam, kámo.
This is
taky ne.
opportunity to buy.
Skleník. Tady jsem jakože byl. Tady je možná něco a já jsem to tenkrát... Tohle možná je ono.
Fine goods, Outlander.
Co tam zaletím, baby?
Please, can we talk?
Tak. Je to možný, že to tady bylo.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
To byl asi tady, člověče. Ale ty vole?
I have to do something. I can't just lie here.
Vojto, vítej tady. Tak ale teď už jsem vážně vytučen. To není tohle prostě. Jaké je Vojto? Nějaký novinky? Cvičiště nějaké? Kámo, tak to je prostě v zadku. Už vážně ne... Sky Sentry. Je taky něco. Nebo vlastně přišel jenom tady vyhřevat a zase čau. Ty vole. Ano. No. Žeru oro a chlastám kafe. Tak to se máš, ty vole. Tu jsou novinky. No ty. Já měl dneska úplně perfektní příběhovou misi, ty vole. Jsem se naučil lítat prostě na těch strojích, to bylo úplně bombový, ty vole. Hlavně ta mise. Akorát teď hledám, vole, místo, kde prodávali prak s takovýma výbušnýma píčovinama a vůbec nevím, kde to bylo, ty vole. Vůbec nevím, ty vole. Tady to není. Tady už nic nebylo jinýho, vole. Tu pojebaný tábory. Neprodával žádný prak. Jak to jsi ještě nedohrál a nepaříš už Elden Ring? Ale nevím. Že mě baví zatím tady zkoumat ten svět. Celá. Elden Ring. A ten rozjedu až příští týden asi, no. Vidíme, jak to bude. Tak to se těším, dvořiác už tam chcípá 1000krát. Jo, tak on na ty Souls hry nikdy nějak, nevím, jestli byl, nebyl. Neukážu posoudit úplně. Já jsem mu nikdy Souls hry neviděl hrát hlavně. Jeho první Souls hra, no tak to je pak těžký, no. Ty Souls hry jsou hodně o nervy, no. Ale že by to bylo tady? Ne. Ty vole, tak já už jsem z toho úplně v píči, já už nevím, ty vole, kde to mám koupit? Kámo. Jo, ty vole. Vůbec nevím, jak se to dá přeložit. Třaskavý prak. Já se musím kouknout do toho, vole. Link shot. Ale tak jak se to jmenuje? Podbast. Last. dá koupit, ale... Tier 3, tier 4. Radou. Jo, aha, ale tohle jste Zero Down, já potřebuji Forbiden West. Co tady to je? Ice Master Arena. Huh? To je... Kámo, tak už možná vím, kde to je, vole. Byl ten přechod přes tu řeku. Trošku píči, to je tady. Mi neříkají ani náhodou, že to je tady prostě u nějaký frajerky, která úplně prodává hovna prostě. Že jsem se tady jen tak náhodně zastavil a ona prodává ty výbušný svině. No to si fakt, že děláš kozy, ne? Aspoň, že na to mám, ty vole. No, tak to beru hned, viď? Dej sem. Rovnou ti tady tenhle šitácký. Tady ten bere 163 a ten bere 97. No, tak to si vem a už to nechci vidět. Au. Díky, holka, díky moc. Ukáž? Ty vole. Mu říkám jiná kvalitka. Co ty Vojto, ty paříš furt Lenko?
Welcome, Jack. Assault.
Nemám nic na vylepšení. Nutné.
Outlander. Face me.
Zinko, postav se mi. Dobrý, ale... To už nic není teda, to už nebudu dělat. To je ten kotel akorát kapa. Máme nějaký dovednosti samozřejmě. Se tady hodně líbilo. Bylo nějaká ta elektrický výboj. To není odhodlání. Kamžitě nabiješ. Nebylo tady lovkyně. To bylo v tomhle? Ne, to jsem viděl už. Může on jít? Věcí štít. Neviditelnost a tohle. Jo, tohle je výbuchek prase. Musím dělat tohle. 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 Teď když ho použiju. Co to dělá? Je krásný. Já dobrou píčovinu, no. Tak máme 2016. Je krásu. To ten Hero Darker, ten chtěl ještě přijít a ani tady není. Elden Ring. Ale Dvoří to hraje asi vlastně na počítači, viď? Já mám docela hlad, ty vole. Já půjdu na finále. A asi projdu tady tu přírodu ještě. Na jaký úkol je to vůbec to finále? Na jaký level? 35 level? Měl bych ještě udělat nějaký vedlejšáky, no. Kde je tam moje jeskyně tady? Jsem se ještě viděl do základny teda. Ovečka.
Stiff in this cold.
No, musí ze společníky volitelné.
taking those space slugs down.
Už asi není s kým pořádně kecal, ne? Tam teda můžu vrátit to. Já můžu tam dát ještě ten ovladač jeden, co jsem našel.
Drone's reconnected now.
Až. Masakr, San Francisco. No a půjdu na hlavní dělovou linku asi teda. Tady s ní hodím řeč ještě. Bych chtěla něco říct určitě.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
Ty už jsem z toho probral.
I mean to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong.
Oj, to seš tu?
The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Barren Light?
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was Not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Good info.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
There you go.
I should get going.
I'll make preparations for the battle.
Tak a ještě toho borce vlastně. Musím ještě nehelfnul. Je to ještě jeden vedlejšák, co uděláme.
Aloy, you're here.
Anything new going on I should know about?
To jsi ještě nedohrál? Ne, já dělám ještě ty vedlejšáky pro lidi, co byli v tom bunkru se mnou. Jinak vítej zpět.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes.
Ale misi, na kterou teď půjdu, už je asi finální. Jsem back. OK, Hero Darker.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
Gaia mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes.
Zítra mám taky celý den volnej, takže zítra bych udělal velký finále. Jestli na to budete mít čas.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
Úplně promrdaný čas. Proč? Co se stalo?
The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
To zvládnem.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Jak to? Jo no, jak to, že promrdaný čas? To musel celý stůl přestavět. Přestavět stůl. Úkoly. Vedlejší úkol. Set level. Jediné místo setkání. Kámo, už mám všechny fialové zbraně. Myslím. Jo. Mám všechny fialové zbraně. Jak to, že ne, jak to, že máš zítra volné, ne? Protože zítra se ještě neuvidíme, takže zítra můžu pařit. To jsme o tom dneska bavili. On má dost věcí, takže je to časově nevyjde, no. Že já zítra můžu udělat velký finále. Zapneme třeba stream v 5 v 6 a dáme tam to velký finálko. Dneska to asi nedám, dneska chci udělat ještě tenhle vedlejšák. Ale už to bude zasahovat do té hlavní dějové linky trochu. Jdeme do té laboratoře těch zenitů. Určitě jsi ji pojmenoval v kontaktech jako... Ty jsi blbej, ty vole, šleho zář, ten blbec. Ty krávo, no mě poser. Ne! Au! Vole, vždycky, když se tohle vypne, tak mám úplně strach, že mám v prdeli celého PlayStationa. Laboratoř fár zenitů. Ohniště. Jo, dáme si tam rychlej speed. Když si představím, jak šel za šéfem, hej čaba z šéfíku, já musím dopařit Horizon, tak si beru volno, jo. Já jsem taky myslel, že má volno v práci právě. Zase zašleho zář, to je blbec. Tak tohle bych právě tam měla najít, měla bych mě vidět. Ne, volno nemám, bohužel, ale bylo by to dobrý, no. Ale můj šéf celý týden není v práci, takže budu mít klidný život tenhle týden.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found
Leho zář, to je cigareta.
Database that lies within. She said
Že si
it'll
to
help us find the
šlehneš.
knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Ale my budeme udělat novou ruku, ty vole. Ty víš, co to je? Leho zář, já ti řeknu, co to je. Počkej. A on šplhá s jednou rukou, to je blázen. Jak se rozbije držku.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Oh shit, mašiny.
Your choice.
Winter killer. The guardian of the machines.
Já bych si mohl kurva toho, viď? Zapnout kameru. Já mám vylepšený look, tak schválně. Jak furt žere, ty vole, ještě žije. Cože ten vykuř Pérex? No skvělý, vole. Tak díky. Zkoušíme nové bomby.
Mrtka. Send this to my stash.
Jsem ho dobře rozjebal, jak nějakou šlehozář. Tolik bod, že Jerry. Cože? Jaké boty?
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Říká místo lootu boty. Loty boty, vykuř do roboty. Vykuř černý kokoty. Ježišmarja. Už tam pleteš černý. Nevím, se to jenom hodilo. Nic osobního. Víš to... Tohle, kolik vás tady je? Že to je v jeho? Výstřelím v oči, kámo. Výstřelím v oči lukem. Vidím a nestačím se divit Jerryho lingvistickému umu. Lingvistickému.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Don't think we're...
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Já doufám, že tady bude zase nějaký fight, ne, ty vole. Jo, já jsem to zničil, já tam budu muset líst teď, ty vole, jak idiot. To vidím. Ne, hovno. No jo, ale já nevím, co to je za kód, ty vole. Je to trochu sus, že je to moc místa. Jako kámo, ale teď jsem rozčílen. Drogá tohle se zásobami. Záchytný bod. Víš, že ten kód nenajdeš na YouTube. To nedělám tady tyhle věci. To je nějaká konzole, počkej, já ji zapnu.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Do prdele. Oh. To je zmrt. Dělej. Padli jste nějaký součástky, kámo. Wow, 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 wow! Wow, 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 kde mám lékárny? Zatě pro... Já potřebuji si srazit tu zbraň, ty vole. Napij se. Dobrý. Tady vyndej jí, teď. Zase nic, ty vole. Ale on už má jenom jednu. Někde musela upadnout zbraň. To není ono. Si drink. Zásoba. Kterový motor. Tak nevím, kde jim zbadla ta zbraň. Jerry si říká, ale máš v píči zdraví. Já vím, a to hlídám. Jo! Jeden druhý. Tamhle. Tak pojď, hajzle. Končíš.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere in the second.
I'm right behind you.
Bylo, že ten Jerry je věrný pravém gamesování, ten radši bude 30 hodin beznadějnej, než aby si to našel na YouTube. Tak to je, si zjistil, to je mrtko píča. Docela tě proplesknul, Jerry nechci nic říkat, ale máš píči zdraví. Kámo, já jsem je vyndal jak kus hovna. Těch součástek z nich spadlo. Vektorový motor. Děkuji. Já teda ty štíty. No ještě bordel z nich zlámal. Ale tady možná bude nějaký lékárenc. Tyhle lékárenc jak nikdy. Vylutil jsem ho, jo. Ty vole, když je zničíš, tak z nich padají taky úplně sračky, vole. Co tohle? Zásobárna. Jo, a co teď musím udělat? Najdi součástky. Ha? A Jerryho radost, i když je to všechno iluze. To je blbec. To není iluze, to je příběh. No, a jako mám jít teď nahoru, jo? Kudy jako mám jít nahoru? Já to musím se celý obejít jak ta mrtka. Pojď kámo, už tam budem. Mí novou ruku, ty chlastací pindoure.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Teď jsem ještě nebyl. Nebyl, no. To jsem tady předtím byl, ale nebyl jsem tady. Zajímavé. Takže ne.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Ventilační šachta. Jo. To dá vypáčit. Legendární truhla. Tenostma. Je taky něco. Další píčovinky. Tak a na šachtu se dostanu jak, ty vole, ukaž mi to. Tam vyskočit nějak. Takže tady budu muset něco přisunout samozřejmě, jako vždycky. To... Vemu kde to přisouvat. Musím vidět, že jsou součástky uvnitř. Jo, já se dostanu tady z toho stolu. Tu ruku mi příště... Tu ruku mu prostě přišiješ nebo jak? To nevím, ty vole. Když strčím do prdele a vyroste mu normálně z paže.
Components have to be here somewhere. I can grab this from my stash later.
Že? Kterou musíš vypáčit, jo. Aha.
I should go back and give these to Katalo.
To jsou součástky.
There are my spears to do the trick.
Látky výzkumné laboratoři.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Mám si s kotlem na základně. Vím, jak on už tam bude. A přitom já mám rychlý cestování. Tak jsem zvědavý, jak ta ruka bude vypadat, vole. Pane ruka. Mu zachránil prostě život tím, že mu dám ruku. Omluv si. Jo. Já místo otevři. Pan ruka. Omluv si s kotelem, to je jak kotel prostě. Ale já tady můžu udělat nějakou píčovinu. Další píčovinu, ano. Nemůžu nic vyrobit, vole. Retardis. Nevím, jako co to má znamenat. Užij výrobní terminál. To je kokotinas. Kokotinas, peris, zatkis. Já s ním pokecám, tak mu bude vyrobit ta ruka, nevím.
Things are pretty quiet out there.
They know the eve of battle is upon us.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
No ty vole.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Já jdu prostě na základnu. Když se s ním promluvil. On mi pak řekne, vole, že mám jít zase někam jinam do píči. Bych jsem se s ním promluvil. Jsem, jo. Ty vole, nemohl to být někde blíž. Tu ruku mu prostě přišiju, nacpu mu jít úplně do krku. Tak, jak daleko to máš? Nebudu ani lítat, ty vole. Ruční ruka. Vlákno rýs, viděl jsi to, co jsem teď sebral? Vlákno rýs, ty píč.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Ten je tajemnej.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Holy smoke. All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
Prostě mě bude srát. Píti prst, kámo.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
You are well trained.
Kde no, tak já se jdu vykoupat, ty vole. Jel. Tomu asi nevadí. Mrazivoda. A mrazivoda mu vadí. Co voda teda? Ono to jenom schladí.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
Máš můj dík.
Something to mark our victory.
Ty už streamu 8 hodin, kámo.
See you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Posral, ne? Ten back. Vedlejší úkol dokončen. Což je na 34. úroveň. Já zase mizím, zítra teda 17. 18. hodina. Ať už tak napíšu, abys to věděl. A tam dáme finále. Já jsem teda dodělal tenhle vedlejšák poslední. A zítra nás čeká tohle, no. OK, děkuji, jo, v poho. Teď dáme velký finálko. To tam proběhnu a trochu si odkryju mapu ještě. A nebo se můžeš připojit na jeho Discord. Plus párečci, čau čau. Jo no, když si nainstáluješ Discord, tak si ho tam můžeš to a tam to píšu každý den. Většinou. Kdy bude stream nebo tak. To je taková reklama, ne asi ty vole, děkuju. Bylo nějaký věci.
A life is at stake.
A jdu úplně jinam. Ty vole. Jako co? Že teď jsem si všiml, že skoro ve všech hrách chybí jedna věc. Jaká? Věz mi to. Kondom. A co ty vole? Nic netrefím. Když hraješ třeba zombie hru, je tam sexy holka, tak ho potřebuješ. Potřebuješ, ne? A bez kondomu to tam dáš. Řádně. Tam flákneš. Obcházet, ne, ty vole, když to můžu tady seskočit. I tady je cesta. Nějaký zavalený, ty vole. Jo, tady se dá přejít. Máš zkušenosti, jo? To bez kondomu. Já mám zkušenosti jenom bez kondomu. To je pěkný zmrt, že mě trefil. Jo, já si tady vylepším dovednost jednu. To tady? Tady to bylo. Jo. Níží viditelnost. Tam ještě jeden bod. Oh. Že ty račuješ, bro. Ty což dělám. Kámo, tohle je prostě úplně. Prděle. Ráš? Jasně, rašu to, no. Odkryju mapičku, veď. To je nějaká silnice. Zajímavý.
This trail is really falling apart.
Might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area is crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast.
Přidá si tam jak v pravěku všude samý lesy a když je to rok 2100 plus. No asi 20 milion tisíc plus.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
To je za úkol. V dolí padlých se shromáždilo mnoho nebezpečných strojů, které přinutily Tanakty z nížin opustit jejich území. Eloy to musí vyšetřit. No, někdy příště. Já myslím, že to je tak rok 2600 něco, no, podle toho, co tam psali. Tady si to dám pěšky. To je nová doba, moderní pravěk. Ale koukej, tam je ta základna, kámo, jejich. On bude zítra končit hlavní příběh. Ale dávám tomu dost času od těch 5, protože to no. Proto tam děje, já už tam nepůjdu, dneska to dělat nebudu. To bude na dlouho, ještě tak na 3-4 hodiny podle ten příběh. Proto zítra plánuju udělat takhle, no. Já si tady dám saving a dneska už to zabalím. Už máme 8 hodin 13 minut stream. OK. Jo, OK. Jak vůbec plánu pak streamovat? Chtěl jsem ten Elden Ring. Se budu hodně nervovat, no až to budu hrát. Souls hra, že jo? Jsem na to svědavej, ty vole. Inventář. Mám aspoň něco do toho praku. Mám ty zápalný, ale nic extra. Jsem ti poslal ještě trailer Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. Ty jsi mi poslal i 2. Že? Mně přišla jenom ta 1, tu 2 tady nemám. Mám tady 2. To nemáš, počkej, na Discord jsi mi to posílal. Jo, upoutávku. A. Novou zbroj. Zajímavý. Jsem už rozsekaný, u toho streamu jsem ty vole... Dlouho no, dneska. No a to vypnu teda už. Ten shit.